Hi guys, Nyx here, and we are back with Hollow Knight. As you could see from the menu, we did technically get an ending last time. Not the ending I want. We got sealed siblings, but I still want Dream No More. So we are here. We will try it again. But no. How this will work... Because yesterday I got stuck on the moth boss for Silent Hill. So we're fighting moths in both games. But to fix the soft lock in Silent Hill, I had to restart the game. I'm still in the process of catching up. It's not caught up to the point where I can do anything new today. It would be funny, though, to do both the moth bosses today, but unfortunately, that isn't the case. Once my hands start killing me, we might just swap over to Nikki or something. Just because that would be the easiest thing to swap into, and I haven't done my dailies, so that's probably how things are gonna go. I have to remember Hollow Knight controls. So Mr. Sir will probably poke me a few times before we can get back to Radiance. I need to remember how this worked. Shouldn't have double jumped. Right. I think all I was doing was just going back and forth, and that's how I eventually got him last time. I need to stop double jumping. Double jumping gets me too high. I'll remember eventually. You only double jump when he swings right. Rude. Okay, second phase, I think. Yes. I'm hitting square, game. Ah. Oh. Right, he jumps. He is a bouncy guy. Right. Back. Yeah. It'll take me a few times to remember how to do this. We were getting to a point where we were kind of consistent fighting him last time. But I need to remember everything. Timed that very poorly. Oh. I don't like it when he teleports. What you gonna do? How did that not hit me? Okay, second phase. Oh. Him and his stupid little jump. did I live? Okay. Where? Oh, no. What's he gonna do? He's gonna hit me, that's what he's gonna do. Oh no! Why did he have to teleport there? Why did I just stand there like an idiot? What a... Hey Jason, welcome to me trying to remember how to fight Hollow Knight. Because we did get an ending last time, but not the ending I wanted. I have forgotten how to fight him. It's fine. Eventually I'll remember. How you doing? We poke. What the? Stop teleporting that way. Rude. He keeps doing that. He keeps doing that. Oh, the... I chose the wrong time to try to heal. Ah. Okay, he's almost to the angry part, I think. If I can survive. We've knocked him down twice. I keep getting hooked on that corner. I jumped really bad there. Well, I mean, what I have for my Switch games, I got a tin of Pokemon cards one year. The tin is where all my Switch games are. Okay, Mr. Sir, get poked. That was very bad. That was also very bad. I am remembering bits and pieces of the fight, though, so that's good. How did he not hit me? I started to jump, and then I did not commit to the jump, like a dumb. Nope. For a second, I was like, heal? Oh, the... Do a thing, not that thing. I wanted him to do a thing, but not that. Dang it. Stop doing that. Okay. Okay. We finally made it. Yes, keep doing that. I'm not gonna hit him when he's down. I'm going to be overly paranoid. Did not see that one. I dodged the wrong way. Dang it. Scream, scream. This is not you screaming, sir. Scream. Thank you. Okay. First attempt at the Radiance. Here we go. Get well, first attempt for today, at least. Okay. Miss Moth. Oh, do we have to challenge the sun again? Okay. I'm gonna try something that I might regret it. Where is she? Did not see that. Wrong button. Dang it. I didn't see the nails coming the other direction. I'm not sure if that did any damage. I would assume that did some damage. Like I said, I have never used magic before in the game, but I remembered. It's like, wait, there is a spell that lets me attack straight up. That might be easier than jumping. He's doing the wrong moves. He really wants to do his funny little parry move. And I struggle a great deal jumping over his normal attack. For whatever reason. Don't do that. Rude. Okay, second phase. I don't know why I didn't jump. I saw what he was doing, and I did the dumb. I also did the dumb there. Don't do that. Rude. Ow. I don't think we're seeing Radiance again for a bit. It's fine. I did it. I always panic when he does that and I'm in the corner. It's fine. We'll get back eventually. I really can't jump over him when he's attacking. Nope. I am not timing anything, right? I'm doing one jump to get over his big attack, and I'm doing two jumps to get over the dash, and that doesn't work. Okay, second phase. Rude. Not able to react at all. I think I might be dead. How did I live that? I really feel like he should have gotten me. Oh no! I'm in a very bad spot for this attack. Dang it. Not good. Not good. No. Okay, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Why are you here? Little too close there, sir. Somehow we're living. Somehow. Nope. He. Nope. Well, so much for all of the healing. So much for all of my healing. Okay, second phase. Or last phase, I should say. Oh, hey, GM. We're trying to fight the moth. Ah. Nope. Okay, this is a better lineup for this attack, slightly. Scream? Run it? Okay. Moth time. And we have way more focus this time. Oh, the ground. The ground and the lasers. Dang it. My shadow. Dang it. Okay, well, at least I think I'm remembering Hollow Knight enough. And we can start getting to her a little more consistently. Again, hopefully. See, I don't know how long her fight is. And I don't know if there's phases. And if there are phases, I don't know how to tell that there are phases. Because it has been a very long time. Like, I guess not very long. I haven't seen her fight since September. I don't remember how it works. That and the clip that was used in the lore video I saw was done by someone with far more ability than me. And they had like some way to cheese her, but I don't know how to cheese her. I do not have the skills for that. Just a bit. Just a bit. Like I said, I've said before, Hollow Knight has some like bullet hell influences in some of their fights. And it's very clear with the Radiance. The Radiance, Grimm, and Hollow Knight are probably the ones with the most, like, bullet hell aspects to their fight. Hollow Knight, not so much. He only really has that one attack that's a problem. Really tricky to dodge. But Grimm especially. Nope. I got pinned in the little corner thing. Nope. Why did you show up here? Nope, nope, nope. Hee. Yeah, I want to play Touhou at some point. I just need to look into it. Oh, that reminds me. Completely off topic. So there's a game dev, like indie game dev, that I've been aware about for years. Because I've seen some of the like Hololive members on the Japanese side play his games. They're hilarious. I want to play them desperately. But they never were on like Steam. And because of that, they never got like translated officially. It's like I could probably feel my way around some of them, but doing them for like stream games, no, probably not. He finally made a Steam account. His newest game is on Steam, and there is an English translation. So I will be playing that at some point. Probably whenever I get the second monitor, so it's a little easier to do things when it comes to PC gaming. But I got so excited when I saw that. It's like, wait a second. It's here, and it has English. That will make doing a stream with it so much easier. Instead of me trying to live translate on the go. He has backed me into a corner and I can't leave the corner. But it's okay because he's in his final phase. Did we already get Hornet? Well, that was quick. Get Footage of what? Footage of what? Oh, you mean your translation setup? Oh, I hit dash instead of magic. Like a dumb... Dang it. Dang it. Because here's the thing about these games. It's very much reliant on wordplay. Google Translate wouldn't cut it. Because they're all parody games. They're like really short RPG parody games, and they're hilarious, and I love them. The jokes just would not work with Google Translate, especially one of the games. It literally translates to a game that goes by way too fast, or the story is progressing too quickly, or something like that. Everything is set to auto-scroll on the words, and it just goes by in an instant. Google Translate could never. Dang it. I almost did not see him. Whoa. Dang it. He's gonna get depressed eventually. Okay, there he goes. Well, not really depressed. He's finally going to be able to fight back. That is the better way to phrase it. He's fighting back against Radiance. Brother realizes what he is doing. Not that it matters, because I'm gonna run into his attacks anyway. Dang it. No, 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 no. Fight back. Do a thing. I would prefer it if you did a thing instead of that. Okay. Hornet.
Get the...
Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? No! I hit the wrong button. Oops. Sorry, Hornet. We're not getting sold siblings again, no. I misclicked. I don't know why I thought, oh yes, focus. Focus is the right answer. No, it's not. So close and yet so far away. I'm really not good about jumping over that attack. Yes, keep dashing. Dashing is the good one. How did I survive both of those attacks? Oh, I didn't see he was doing that. Okay. We'll help him. We'll help him fight. Dang it. I noticed too late that he was doing his stupid little floaty attack. Scream. Thank you. This time I will hit the right button. Work! What? I'm hitting the wrong button again. I was hitting square instead of... I'm apparently not awake enough for this. I've done it twice now. Why did I forget it was triangle 2 times in a row? I might be dumb. Well, no, there's no might to it. I know I'm dumb. Nah. We apparently just really want to beat up Hollow Knight. Oh. I mean, at this point, I shouldn't be surprised. Here's hoping when I get back to it in Silent Hill, that moth fight goes a little bit better than this one. Because I can't even get to the funny moth fight in this one. I do find it funny, though. I'm essentially stuck at 2 moth fights in 2 separate video games. I dashed the wrong way. Oh well. Nope. Nope. Ah. No, I am dumb. I am very dumb. Because the Hollow Knight fight, honestly, is not that bad. Like, I got to a point where I was, like, very consistent with Hollow Knight specifically. I have only seen the Radiance a handful of times. This is the worst attack that he has. Because it's like those jumpy things that I hate. I will help. I will help. We avoid the dream juice as best we can. And poke. Scream? Scream. Okay. Is triangle. Is triangle. And then it's R1. Nope. I hate the suns. I didn't see those. The knockback got me. Oh, I don't have healing. See, if I need to, eventually I might watch, like, a proper run of the Radiance fight. Because, like, I see what I need to do with Hollow Knight, but Radiance, I am completely lost. Because with the Hollow Knight, you really just need to run back and forth and pogo when you can. You just gotta watch on the left side of the screen. Because you can get hooked on the doorway, and you will not be able to jump at all. That and the Dung Defender crest really does help. When it comes to, like, doing chip damage without actually needing to hit him. So long as he walks into my little fart cloud, we're fine. Scream? Scream. And we already know we don't need to heal in this part, because it will give us a full heal when we go into the deeper dream. Dang it, was not quick enough. Nope. Let's see, well no, I'll grab this. Let me... The only problem with the Dung Defender crest, I don't think it actually affects the Radiance. That's like the one problem I am noticing. It affects the Hollow Knight, but no one else. Dream Moth is immune. I mean, Longnail is nice, but I could have backup. I won't go full Pokemon mode, but maybe the only way to fight dreams is with nightmares. Go, my buddy. Because, like, the Weavers, they will not be able to do anything with the Radiance, because they can jump, but they don't jump very high. But little Nightmare friend here can shoot. I keep thinking I have long nail, so I keep missing my swings. I'm stuck in the doorway again. I think that was the first time I actually hit him. Okay, we help him. We fight the dreams with nightmares and fart clouds. It's fine. If I could see... I dodged the wrong way. Well, I mean, we are defeating Dreams. Dreams is the enemy in this game, technically speaking. suns! The suns! I feel like that went okay. Maybe we keep our little nightmare friend. Oh, no. Why you teleport here? Why are you on top of me? Again, teleporting in front of me. Rude. I really need to stop running into that corner. Dang it. Scream? Scream? Not yet, no. Because it dropped when I was doing something, so I've done runs, but I haven't, like, gone back to read the story yet. Is it good? I assume it's good. Why did I jump? Ah! I didn't see the laser. I didn't see the laser. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. I'll get around to it eventually. He's decided that now he wants to do nothing but teleport. Oh, no. How did I live that? How did I live that? I will get to a pausing point eventually and I will read chat. Funny, funny. So that must have been... It must have come out around that time then. Like initially. Wrong button. And I didn't see that. I hate this attack specifically. Please start attacking yourself. Please start fighting the moth. Dang it. So close. Dang it. Off to a horrible start. Nope. Nope, not there. I'm really not good at timing my jumps over him. At least our buddy is doing some damage, even if I'm doing absolutely nothing. We love tiny minions. Oh, no. Nope. Nah. Okay. We're just gonna go over here. Oh no. Wait, no, I should heal. Oh, I didn't realize he was that close. Dang it.
Get the!
Those stupid lasers. Just gonna walk into the spike, apparently. Let me think. I do think this is a decent setup, but part of me is like, can I do it better? I definitely want the quick focus. Yeah, no, not that one. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Don't like that. How quickly do we move when we're doing this? I want to test something real quick, because I know I can move around when I have this equipped, but I don't know, like, how quickly it goes. Oh, hi, Hornet. Bye, Hornet. Okay, where's some enemies that I can pop real quick? Well, that didn't help me. Oh, no. Oh! I forgot those blew up. Okay, let's... I want to be able to see what I'm doing. Not really, because if I do lose my... If I get hit multiple times, the honey won't refill what's completely gone. I would still need to heal. I know that. Okay, we're decently fast with that. That was like the same running speed. Can we jump when we're doing that, though? Because with, no, we can't. No jumping. Kinda. How much is honey? Honey is 4. We would have to rework a lot here. Like, I would have to get rid of dung defenders. And that's sort of been helping a lot with the Hollow Knight fight. We can see... Feels weird not seeing my little fart cloud. I've gotten so used to it. He does 2 points of damage, but it only affected the one honey mask weight. It's still gonna, it's gonna take a whole lot longer now. Because I don't have my extra ways of damaging him. Rude. Ah. I got caught in the corner again. Ow. I'm not sure if I can actually survive. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm not sure if I can survive with the fight going longer is the problem. Yeah. Because the only time you can heal during the Hollow Knight fight effectively is in the very last phase when he starts fighting the moth himself. The honey, I don't think, is enough to get me that far. That, and I've sort of been relying on Grub's song to just make sure I'm getting a lot of focus. I really think this is like my best bet. Like, there's this. That would basically mean each mask is 2 hits. And I do think using Grimmchild will help a lot with the moth, because then I can focus on just dodging, and he can do the fighting for me. I honestly think this might be my best setup. It's like, even with this setup, if I, like, miss a swing, he'll still get damaged by my little fart cloud and my minion. And since I don't have Long Nail equipped, I kinda need all the help I can get. I'm in the corner. I was in a good spot. And I have ruined everything. Dang it. Dang it. Here's hoping he attacks. He's not going to. Nope. Dang it. Oh no, not this one, not this. That is the worst attack. I really don't know how to get around it consistently. See, last time I somehow had this fight down to a science where I got him down before he could do that attack. Now I've forgotten everything because it's been like a week. I'm dodging the wrong way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. When he pins me in the corner, it is a pain in the butt. Nope. I also don't like it when he teleports right in front of me. Why? Twice in a row? No. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm stuck. I can't move. Okay, and we don't need to heal. Because we auto-heal. Yee. Didn't see those. Oh no. Ah. Dang it. No, 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 no. We only care about surviving. We only care about surviving. Ah. I got greedy. After telling myself I only care about surviving, and I just lined that one up wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Also, is the delay that bad? Like, we have dropped some frames, but not a lot. We're up to 3%. It's still pretty bad in my opinion, but not as bad as 50. That was a bad time to Pause. I am whiffing all my hits, it's fine. Second phase. I need to remember I don't have quick slash on, so I keep like trying to do a second hit when I miss, and that just doesn't work. That just gets me poked. Come on, heal, 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 heal. Scream. 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 And he only did the jump attack once.
Get the!
Oh no. Pain. I'm going to have water. Okay. We try to moth once again. Oh, the stupid sun attack. This is the worst attack for Radiance. They blend in so well. Dang it. Nope. We're gonna be here a while, it's fine. We might see Silk Song next year. shouldn't jump over that. Okay, fight the Radiance. I'm gonna heal. You can do it, brother. I'll help you. Oh no. I just think I'll help. Oh no. Not the jumping one again. Not again. Please. I would really appreciate it if you started fighting the moth. I would really appreciate it if you started fighting the moth. Please. Or we can just go into Radiance too. That works.
Get the!
Well, in the initial version of the fight, like the first time you do it when you load into a save, you do challenge a big glowing orb in the distance, and yeah, that's the Radiance. But technically what we are fighting is not the literal sun, it's just a moth that can brainwash bugs through dreams. So what we're fighting is dreams. That is what we're literally fighting, is dreams. Because that's what all the orange goop is that you see like glowing from bugs' eyes and stuff. It's dream juice, essentially. It's dream essence. So she is not the sun, Grandmother Silk is not the moon. We're just fighting the embodiment of dreams in this world. Ah. I keep sliding. Oh no. I shouldn't try to attack her. I didn't jump high enough. Oh no. I didn't see that through the laser, dang it. Not necessarily. So basically, when the Radiance showed up at Hallow Nest, and started infecting different bugs, the Pale King made a plan. And him and his wife, who is a tree, do not question it, the Pale King is a worm, they decided they would make empty vessels. And inside the empty vessel, like the best empty vessel, they would force the Radiance into, and then would seal both of them within this temple. So like if we go out here, this is the Black Egg Temple. Originally there was a door here with 3 masks on it. Those were the Dreamers. They were put to sleep to help seal the Radiance inside of this giant black egg. So, eventually the seals, well, not necessarily the seals, the Hollow Knight starts to weaken, and that's where we start our game. We are one of the bad vessels. Or not necessarily the bad vessel, just the vessel that was not chosen. Apparently, they are pale beings, which is basically this world's equivalent of, like, gods or whatever. So... Also, that's why Hornet kind of looks similar to us instead of the other bugs. Her dad is also the Pale King, because Hera, her mom, who was a weaver, said, okay, I'll be one of your dreamers, but you gotta give me a kid first. So we're like half siblings. It's fine, don't question it. But no, like in the Abyss, or the ancient basin, I mean, that is where, like, all of the corpses of our siblings are. It's fine. Not many were able to get up, and the few that were able to get up were not, like, perfect vessels or whatever, so they got infected by the dream juice. We're the only other vessel that's made it this far, essentially. So then the endings happen. The first ending, technically, I could have gotten it. I didn't get it. Basically, you go in, you fight the Hollow Knight, and you take his place. The ending we got last time was Sealed Siblings, which is basically the same thing, but Hornet gets sealed inside with us and becomes the new Dreamer. But this time, because she's inside with us, no one can break the seal ever. Well, Pale King is dead. And the Pale Lady, she is over here in the Queen's Gardens. You see that little spiky bit at the top? If I remember right, that's where she is. And she is bound herself so she can never repeat the same mistake that she and the Pale King did ever again. But no, like the White Palace, all the buzzsaws, that was how the Pale King trained the Hollow Knight. And then eventually they lured the Radiance in, and she got trapped inside of him, and then he got chained up and locked away inside of this temple. And we have undone all of that hard work to hopefully stop it, but we've also in the process sort of unleashed the dream juice into Hallownest. Granted, not much of Hallownest remains in general. It is a fallen kingdom. There's only a handful of bugs still alive. But no, the ending I'm aiming for, or hoping to aim for, is the Dream No More ending. That's where we team up with Hornet. We break into Hallownest's dream of the Radiance, and we defeat her on the inside of that dream. In which case, well, I won't spoil it, because I do plan on getting to it. But that is the plan. The plan is to defeat the Radiance that way. There is another way of defeating the Radiance. And the other way is technically the canon ending if Silksong is to be considered. But there's no way, like, absolutely no way I am getting that ending. Because to get the other ending, we have to go... Where is it? The junk pit. You see the little orange symbol in the junk pit? Well, I guess I can go here. Right here. That is the God Seeker. The canon one? The canon one, technically, there's two variations of it. One, you take a fragile flower down to the junk pit, give it to the God Seeker, and the other one you don't. But basically, you have to do the Pantheons. You have to do hard mode of every single boss in the game in a boss rush. And at the end of this is the Absolute Radiance. And you kill her that way. And yes, Absolute Radiance is a harder version. Yes. And basically, Ghost here becomes one with the Void and becomes like an eldritch abomination and eats her. And that, technically, is the one that leads into Silksong. Because in Silksong you do see that version of Ghost. But no, the variations of that ending, if you don't give the pale flower, the Godseeker dies from just the influx of void. And the one where you give the pale flower to her, she survives. Because the pale flower, the fragile flower, the what's it called? The Everbloom, I think that's the real name for it. That one, it can like resist void. So it makes her immune to Ghost, like, killing the Radiance. But, like, there is no way I'm getting through the Pantheon. I tried the easy branch of the Pantheon, and I barely got halfway through it. There's no way I'm getting through the, like, hard version of that. Or, like, the hardest Pantheon branch. Because I think that one also includes Grimm. It's like all the hardest bosses in the game dialed up to 11 in a boss rush. There's no way. There is literally no way. Oops, timed that wrong. Yeah, this game has a lot of cool lore. It's very... It is very intricate. That's why I got into it, because I found the lore videos, or more specifically, the lore videos found me. When Silksong finally had its release date announced, like, everyone started watching more Hollow Knight videos and probably, like, to recap the lore, and because everyone, like, literally everyone on the internet was watching it, it got recommended to everyone. So I got recommended. Like, for an entire week, my feed on YouTube was just Silksong and Hollow Knight stuff, and I had never watched the Silksong or Hollow Knight thing in my life. Until then, because it's like, well, there's nothing else to watch, sure. So that's why I say this is a semi-blind playthrough. I know the lore, I know the stories, I don't know the fights. No, it's just called cool lore. Cool lore. It's like, I technically already had the game because I found it on sale. It's for my Switch, but then I saw all of the videos, and then I realized, oh, Hollow Knight's on PlayStation Plus. Sure, I'll play around with that a bit, and it's like, okay, I'm getting into this. I'm really getting into this. I don't want to have to relearn the controls on Joy-Cons, and I've heard some bad things about the Switch version of the game, so I just broke down and bought the PS5 version. So technically, I own this game twice. It's fine. I forgot to dash. I dashed too far. Oh no, these little fireballs are the worst thing in this fight. Dang it. I thought that was far enough over. Nope. Well, I mean, when you don't count the PC and Xbox version, I own every English release of Kingdom Hearts on every console. When you don't count PC and Xbox, because I don't care for PC games and I don't have Xbox. Oh, and not the Switch version. The Switch version is a joke. I also do not own that, but every other version. I hit you, sir. At least when I run into his hitbox, it's only one mask instead of two. Ah. Scream? Scream.
Get the!
You do know the only digital version of Kingdom Hearts is the Switch and PC version. I own every single physical release of Kingdom Hearts when it comes to Game Boy, DS, and PlayStations. That's what I'm saying. I have never bought a Kingdom Hearts game digitally. I've gotten DLC, but I've never bought a Kingdom Hearts game digitally before, and I don't plan to. Oh, well, I guess the phone game, but that's free. That is the only digital Kingdom Hearts game that I still have. I have the deleted phone game still on my phone. I didn't see that. I didn't see that either. I dashed at the wrong time. I didn't see the wall. If only If only the Grimmchild attacked more. Do I want to try Nightmare King Grimm to level up the... Because this is technically not the max level of this little squiggly guy. He can be stronger. Where exactly do I need to go? Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Why did they put it up there? Because I haven't seen what the final level of these things are. Because I think if I max out his level, he attacks faster. Well, I mean, technically, I've been doing all of this with an unupgraded nail. There's still, like, one more level to the nail. I just don't want to deal with the, Colosseum. Because the Colosseum traps you in with those stupid jumping bugs that I really do not know how to fight at all. So it's like, okay, no nail upgrade for me. Technically, there's still 2 more masks that I could get and get another hit point. Again, though, I really don't want to hunt more essence. I really don't want to do the Colosseum. Because I think one of them... Well, no, we have the essence mask. I think one of them is with the Colosseum and the other one's behind the bench boss. I think. No, if you get on the back, you just get hit. I mean, Which moth do we go after? The Moth of Dreams or the Moth of Nightmares? I mean, where even is that? We've been trying, and I've been timing it horribly. Let me look at something before I do anything drastic. Does the Grimmchild's cost change? Because if it changes, we might not want to do it. Phase 3. Or wait, do we have phase 3 of the charm? Wait. I thought there was one level higher than this. There isn't. Okay, so we do have the strongest one. I thought there was a phase after this. Okay. No, there is a phase 4. It's just not listed. It does 11 per shot. Eight points versus 11. I'm thinking. I'll just see how silly these are. Yeah, that's 3 extra points of damage. Since I'm not getting the nail. And technically, not getting the nail might be saving me. Because if every time you upgrade the nail, boss health doubles. So... Yeah. Let's see, where do I have to go? That's what I should do. I need my compass. I do not know where I am. See, technically we can fight the Great Prince Zote. That's another bonus fight. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Tiny minion. I do find it funny, he just falls asleep when you aren't doing anything, when you're sitting on the bench. That's probably... Queen Station... I mean, Distant Village is technically the one with, like, the closest stag station. We can try that one. It's just in a very awkward spot. I will most likely be falling all the way to the bottom. Oh, you're already here. Okay, let's go see where your friends are. Says it's right here. Maybe I'll be lucky? Or is it... Oh. What are you doing here?
Babala Geno.
You came. The red flame I've gathered from the dead kingdom, you would claim it for our master, for his final act. The ritual plays itself out once more. We are like the notes in an old song, you and me. Endless, repeating songs of sacrifice, of servitude, for the ritual, for the troop, for the master. Even this child was born into invisible change.
Sego Nala.
Though we serve, thus it has ever been, yes? Take the flame then, it's why you came here. Okay.
Baba Gondala.
It is done, and yet... It is not merely by fortune that we meet here, in the darkness, furthest reaches of the world, where my master's scarlet eyes cannot see us. A song that never ends is no song at all. You take part in the ritual, yet I sense you truly have no master. Is it so? Perhaps together we can banish that livid flame and let this dead kingdom rest in peace. If you wish to silence the endless song, meet me where it began. But if you return to the master and complete the ritual, as long as you do it without regret, I will bear you no hatred. Okay, I forgot this subplot. Okay, we either keep consuming the nightmares or we can end the play. But if we end the play, we do not get the stronger Grimmchild, I'm pretty sure. Because we need to do the ritual to get the reward from the ritual, you know? Might help if I knew where we were going. He's over the Sea of Nope. I'm pretty sure that's the pile of centipedes. Oh no. That is like the closest one. That is probably the easiest one to get to. I always forget it's over here. We take it. Oh, right, we can just go. I'm going so fast the little minion can't keep up. There he goes. No, no. No, no. What? There it goes. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. It's fine. Let's see. We go up. I can hear the pile of bugs. The pile of nope. Yep. This is gonna be a pain. Like, maybe we can lure it somewhere that's easier to fight? Ah. Ah. Oh, that's new. Oh, look, a platform. Ooh. Oh, we can't heal. Okay. Oh yes. Always do your dailies. See, I haven't done my dailies in Nikki, so once my hands like give out, we're probably doing Nikki. Because I haven't caught up in Silent Hill yet. I'm close. I have to get through the hospital again. The hospital, and then the dark area that had the bugs, and then I will be caught up. I'm hoping I can get that done tonight, and we can deal with the other moth boss tomorrow. So where did my shade... Or wait, no. My shade won't be an issue anymore. Because I have Void Heart. Oh ho ho! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. I was getting concerned that he was still out there. Ah, rude, rude, rude. This one will be an issue, though. Get over here, dummy. We now know. Ah, I was trying to dash through that. I'm very bad at timing the shadow dash. I am very bad at timing everything. Can only hit him once. I'm still not used to that attack. See, and here's the thing. Even if I get all the Nightmare Flames, there's no guarantee I can do any better with Grimm than I can with the Radiance. Because technically, I don't have any better charms than I did when I fought him the first time. I literally fought him right after I got my current nail upgrade. So that could be an issue. Well, no, I guess... No, I did have strength at that point, didn't I? We can try at least. I could jump. Stop noticing me. I hate this thing. Didn't notice me that one time, but now it's like, oh yes, you were there and I see you. I do not appreciate it. Dang it. Nope. Nope. I don't have quick slash on. This one I would definitely need quick slash on. I never see that one. I never see that one. Where is it? 3. What would I even get rid of? No. How about no? I guess we don't get quick slash back. Pfft. Okay. Dang it. Okay, we're fine. I would... Ah! Dang it. Yes, run through my stink cloud. Ah. Oh! Okay, we got him. Cool. Where do we go? We are where? Where were we? We were like there. We need to go down. Not really. See, and then technically, so there's this other charm. I haven't used it. This one, Deep Focus. Basically, it means you can heal with less, but it will make it longer. But it does stack with Deep Focus, meaning you're back to, like, your original healing time, but it takes, like, half the soul. So you got that option. I'm sure that there's some builds that are based around the Grimmchild. There's only one flame I need. I thought I needed 4. Then there's honey, and then it really depends on how much everything costs, because this also costs 4, and that costs 3. And there's a chance Grimmchild will cost 3 when we get Grimmkin. I do not actually know. Or, like, the final form of this dude. Where am I? We follow the bodies. The bodies will lead us to victory. That and I need to look to see... I need to look to see if strength actually has an effect on anything. I feel like it affects Grimmchild, but I could be wrong. But no, like... Yeah, that would be that. Yeah, that would only get us 2. But no, you can stack those 2. And it will be a slower heal, but we don't need as much soul for that one. Then I think technically this one would also help me a great deal, but I don't have it. Yeah, I could just... all healing, nothing else. But then we would never get through the Radiance at all. I'm sort of living by my minions here. The minions in the fart cloud. That, and I would also be extremely slow because I wouldn't have Sprint Master. Because the only reason I've been able to move around as fast as I have been is because of a charm. Yeah. Oh, where are we going? Oh, we can pick and choose! Wait, because it says he only needs 1. And there's 2 marked on the map. Ooh. Okay, which would be less stupid? No, it doesn't. The bonus you get for beating the game once is called Steel Soul Mode. You aren't able to heal, and if you die, your save file gets erased. I'm never touching it. It also has some... It has new lore. It has new NPCs and special quests that you can only do in Steel Soul Mode. I'm not touching it. I will live vicariously through lore videos for all of that stuff. I guess Queen's Station would be easier, maybe? Because let's see that... Oh yeah, there's like nothing in there. If I remember right, there's like nothing in that area. Okay, yeah, not here. Let's go back to, Stagways. Well, if I had a specific version, there's a certain glitch that I am aware of that's called Overcharmed. And you can make it where you can have all of the charms equipped at the same time. But that got patched out forever ago. For obvious game-breaking reasons. But it was, in fact, a thing that was possible at one time. Ow. Let me up. I'm monkeying my head. Let me up. Hee hee hoo hoo. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. They're working on making, like, an enhanced version of Hollow Knight. Everyone will get the update for free when it does come out, but probably the newer physical releases will probably have some patches already installed on them. Let's see. I need station. Yeah, who knows? Okay. I'm going to do the stupid of not actually equipping my compass, and I'm going to get painfully lost. Let me up. Huh. I need to... down. We'll see if I can do this blind. Oh, I forgot that that one was there. Huh. Weird. Okay, we are here. I want the first way over to the left. This one. Okay, now we just have to go down? Wait, no, we made it into the Mantis Village, so I missed some turn somewhere. We are There's another way to the right. Ah. I don't know why I'm killing things and picking up the money. We really don't need it. Ow. Oh, hi, sir. Yeah. That's it? I really can't tell. I really wish I knew where I was. Ah. Hit the stupid thing. Oh no. We're leaving. Wait, I saw it. I saw it. Ow. Okay, we just gotta make sure that the area around here is cleared. Huh? Hellworm, what good to foresee a demise unavoidable? Okay. Yeah. Okay, sir. Ah! Well, that one was a whole lot easier. I don't know. Something is like attacking, making really weird sounds. But we got him. Oh, it's the boss. Okay, we avoid this for a second. Okay. The easiest way to get out of this is probably just going down. Huh. We're just gonna go this way. We'll cut through the village. You aren't going to attack the mantises, little buddy, are you? They are friend. They are friend. Do not attack them, please. I am still, like, very bad at fighting the mantises. No. Buddy, no. This might be very bad for us if he decides to start fighting. Huh. Do not attack anything. Please do not attack anything, or we are very much dead. No! No! They all aren't gonna get, like, hostile now, are they? Because we have, like, a truce with the mantises, and Buddy just ruined it. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight them. We need over there. That's our exit. This is a dead end. This is where, compass would be amazing. Okay, how do we leave? This is a dead end too. I need a compass. I can't do anything without a compass. I think I know where we are. I'm probably wrong. I could still see where I was, though, and that would help me at least know if I was going in the right direction or not. Oh, right, that one goes boom. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh wait, this only has a down. So that is probably wrong. We need up. Oh wait. This is where Cornifer was. Maybe we're in the right direction. A bench so I can see where I am. But no, technically deep nest. Technically deep nest, because you have everything you need, right? Yes, he only needed 3. We got 3. So we need to go back to Dirtmouth and join the circus. Okay. It is time for the last act of the ritual. We'll see if I can last more than 2 seconds. Oh yeah, it's a dream fight. I forgot about that. Woo! Okay, where are you, sir? Right. I need to remember his... Oh, he's so quick now. Whoa. Yeah, that's sort of what I was expecting. And technically, there's a harder version of this in the Pantheon. This is only level 2. He is just a very edgy moth. It's fine. Moth, butterfly. I forget what he's supposed to be. He's like a moth or a butterfly. Bah. Oh. Oh. I don't think we can defeat nightmares. We might have to just live with our buddy at this level and just deal with dreams. Ah, dodge too far. Oh, that's new. You're just posing there. Grimm can aura farm. As I walk into his geysers. I guess I could just do this. It's a little quicker. Didn't dash enough. I dashed the wrong way. I dashed right into him like a dumb and fire. That's the only way you can access the fight. I'm pretty sure. Because that's how the other ones work. You see how he's gone? Technically, Grimm absorbs the child and is using its power against us, essentially, to, like... how's a good way to define it? Like, make sure it's ready for the Nightmare Heart. Because typically, if I had the child equipped in any dream fight, he would still be, you know, available to me. There's really no time to heal. I keep thinking the geysers disappear after they burst. I mean, I think if I unequip the child, I get the other ending. And honestly, I don't think I'm beating him. So let's go see, what's his name, Brumm? Let's go see Brumm. Let's see, where is Brumm? Brumm would be... Wait, no. Before I do this. We're exploring. That can go away for now. Brumm is... Well, no, I guess I can get rid of my cloud. We don't really need it right now. I like Grub Song. Hee hee hee. Where is Brumm? Brumm is gonna be at the top of the area. He's gonna be up here. Oh. I thought I could dash. I cannot. I cannot. Where was that? I know it's over here somewhere. I should have marked it on the map. I don't know why I didn't. There's just like a little hole in the wall. Is it in this area? I want to say it's close to like where Joni was. Or wait, no, isn't it that? It might be that, wait, no. Because it is just sort of a long tunnel. Okay. Brumm?
Baba Gondala.
You followed me here to where the ritual began. You would join me in breaking it then. It is painful to defy the master, but our harvest, it profanes this dark, quiet kingdom. This once I would see the ritual fail. Now, let us destroy the anchor and banish the master. Never shall he return here again. Am I supposed to do a thing? Master, are even you a slave? If so, let our chains be broken together. I think I have to do a thing. We can at least free Hollow Nest from nightmares. They still have to deal with dreams, though. Okay. The nightmare has been ended. Wait, is there more over here? I want to say there's still something else if we get back to Dirt Mouth. I forget, though. Wait. I shouldn't have done that, wait. I killed my minion! I didn't realize it would kill it. No! Oh no! Did it autosave? Do I have to replay all of Hollow Knight again to get my minion back? Did I just screw up 2 games in a row? Yep, it auto-saved. Hi, Brumm. Ah, hello, hello. I'm new around these parts. It's marvelous to see so friendly a face in such a sad town. The old bug over there was very welcoming, but still, I find this place a little melancholy, what with the wind, the darkness, and the sense of decline. I was hoping my music could go some way to livening up the place. And now you've arrived with that wonderful, charming aura about you. The whole town feels brighter for it. Before you hurry about your business, I have a small gift to commemorate a wonderful new friendship. No use for it myself, but I believe it looked rather fancy upon you. Please enjoy it, and let's hope to see much more of one another about town. Carefree melody? But it costs 3! So it's useless. I screwed up. Yep, it's gone. It's all gone. Okay. Well, now I don't think, Radiance is possible. Dang it. I'm gonna have to replay everything again. I didn't realize it would kill the charm. Pain. I really keep doing a bunch of stupid, idiotic things in games the past couple of days, huh? No, I can't. I can't hit her at all. Because the Defender's Crest doesn't damage her at all. That's how I got through Hollow Knight, was because of the Defender's Crest. Because I could barely hit him, but that could. Chip damage doesn't work on her. But the minion was actually hitting her. And now I don't have the minion. So I have to replay everything. How long did it take me to get to this point? Yeah, 67 hours. I have to replay 67 hours. Yeah, it's not doable. Can the Weavers hop up enough? No, they're more for ground enemies. I need easy, GM. I'm bad at video games. We've been over this. I'll try one last time, but I have to redo everything. I have to redo everything. Like I said, I only know lore and not gameplay mechanics, and it really shot me in the foot. No. It is not doable. I am not good enough. How did I live that? Oops. Oh. Not really. Not from what I have seen. Yeah, I've clearly realized that because the charm that I have been relying on doesn't work on this stupid thing. No, I hit the wrong button. I don't know. I saw a video that explained, like, if you're having trouble with bosses, don't upgrade your nail ever, because then they'll stay at the same base HP. Just worry about getting fragile strength and upgrading it at the circus. Because it really only affects the tiny enemies. It has negative effects on the bosses. But I can't imagine some of the tiny enemies without the nail upgrade, though. Because the praying mantises are still, like, extremely stupid. Oops, I didn't see it. Don't fall over onto me, sir. Dang it. No. Not with the bosses. It only does that with the tiny enemies, from what I know. I'm just gonna have to replay everything. Better I just say, we got an ending and move on. Huh? For me, it would be bad. I've somehow fluked my way this far, but my luck only really counts in gacha. There's no getting further than this without the minion. Ah. I hate that move. not again. Dang it. That doesn't sound right. And even if that was the case, I have no way of getting the nail upgrade even if I wanted it. It's locked behind enemies I really cannot fight at all. Rude. Rude. Stop jumping on my head. Stop. Yes and no. It's just the enemies that I can't fight, I don't know how to fight, and they always kill me instantly. It's those really big jumpy things. I don't think there's a way to fight them. Apparently there is, since they're in the stupid Colosseum, but I don't know what it is. I don't know how to do it. I'm not good enough. And it locks me in a space where I can't move, and they can only land on my head. Hence why I definitely cannot fight them. Because if it gave me like a normal arena like this, then yeah, maybe. Maybe I could get through it by some miracle, some fluke. But they literally make it where you can't move when they spawn in. And I can't do anything. Which is why I gave up trying to get the nail. Because it is impossible for me specifically. I don't know why I just stood there like an idiot. Oh no! I didn't mean to hit you when you went down. I can't move. I'm stuck in the hole. I'm stuck in the hole. He skewered me into his chest. They're just really big. They're like 4 times the size of me. They hop around like jerks. They do the exact same thing that I struggle with when the Hollow Knight starts jumping around, where he gets all like bloated with the dream juice. He's basically copying their attack. I can't deal with him when he does it, and I definitely can't deal with the real thing when they do it. Because it shrinks the arena when they spawn in. There's like multiple of them, if I remember right. And it makes it where you can't move at all, and they just land on your head, because the only thing that can happen is those things jumping around. It's literally impossible, and it isn't even like the last round of the Colosseum. It's like the second round of the Colosseum. And now that I don't have my minion, I definitely can't do it, because the only way I got as far as I did last time was because I had my funny minions. I really don't know why I'm still trying here. I know it's impossible and I should just restart. It's just painful because it's 68 hours. Oops. I actually pogoed him in the sky? Wait, you can do that? I thought he got up too high, but you couldn't get on top of him. Please let me move. Hold up. Not again. I only got as far as I did before because I had the minion. I don't have him anymore because I accidentally killed him. Why did you go? I hit right and he went left. Oh no. Dang it. Can't see anything. It's just like the Hollow Knight, except you're in a tiny space that's no bigger than... You see that one bubble? This bubble right here? That's how big the space is. You can't move. There's no way to avoid him. He just eats you instantly. I say eat. He lands on your head and crushes you until you don't exist anymore. And technically you have seen his motion. It's exactly like the Hollow Knight when he gets all bloaty and squiggly. But unlike here, where I have a full arena to kinda dodge, but not really, because he's still faster than me, you don't get that in that fight. I dodged the wrong way. Ah! Nope. Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I keep making all the stupid moves. I hit you. Nope. The only way you get through that is if you're, like, actually good at video games, and I am not. It stopped my animation as he was screaming, dang it. Scream.
Get the!
Yeah, it's called to restart my game. I don't know why I'm still here. Dang it. Dang it. Nope. Oh no. No. But it is a setback. The only time I lasted long was when I wasn't worried about hitting her and I was letting the minion do everything. Stop blocking. Oh no. Is he? Oh, he must have been fighting. This, like, where is he? Well, it's like, I know how the Hollow Knight fights, so... The Hollow Knight isn't the issue. The Hollow Knight is easy. It just took my hand some time to warm up, because we got to this point. We got to this consistency level last time. It's just, I have no way of hitting the moth after the initial... like, spells. And I can't see anything. I really can't see anything. Everything kind of blends in. I jumped. Dang it. It's my eyes. I don't know what it's called. I have like a glare issue with my right eye. And ever since I got the new desk, I got a new chair. So I'm sitting up higher than I used to. And it makes the screen very glary. I can't really see because my lights are on. Because the lights are orange, making the screen more orange than it already is. The dimension everything's orange. I literally can't see anything on the screen half the time. Well, no, it's not like a rest thing. It's literally, this is just how my eyes are. My right eye is horrible. I've talked about it before. My left eye, which is the weird one that looks funky or whatever, is fine. It's relatively normal. If I like wink and I take my glasses down, I can relatively make out what's going on. But if I close my left eye and I look out of just my right eye, I can't see anything 5 inches from my face. My right eye is probably, it's not like legally blind, but it's up there, you know? Like, the lenses for my glasses, specifically for my right lens, is like 1.5 centimeters thick. My right eye is garbage. And because of that, I have, like, some glare issues with it. Then I want to be able to see through the awning. It's like, honestly, if I tried to do this fight winking, I don't notice the glare as much, but I feel like that might get a little painful after a while. Maybe I need to invest in an eye patch. Let's go full Chuny. I got the dragon-looking eye on my left, and I got the eye patch on my right. We can go full Chuny, and maybe then we can fight dreams and destroy them. There's a tiny hidey hole there. Let me out of the hole. Oops. Just wear them all. Be the ultimate Chunibyo. You have all the eye patches. Okay, my eye is closed. Well, this does make it hard to see all of the screen at once. I have severely narrowed my field of view here. Oops. Oh. Oops. That didn't really work. Well, it kinda did. It narrowed my field of view, but I didn't see the glare as much. I was able to see things. They're so annoying. Sometimes they just decide to spawn on top of you. Ah. Oops. Oops. Oh, I don't think I'm clearing this one. Hold up. Or maybe. Oops. Don't stand directly underneath him. Not really. I need the lights on so I can, you know, be on the screen. Because if there's no lights on me, there won't be any me. Basically, I would just be sitting here like this. Well, without my hand up, obviously, but it would just be me staring into your soul. With no emoting, no blinking, just sitting here. I don't think anyone wants that. I don't trust any of my books holding this giant thing. You gotta remember, my monitor is quite large. It's not like the biggest thing in the world, but the base is really funkily shaped. It's like a C shape. When there's like a stick in the middle, and that's what attaches to the monitor in the back. There's not a book in the world that I currently own that would work with that. I would need like multiple books to even do like one level. And I'm not putting my fancy art books under this thing. Because this isn't a TV, technically. It's not a TV. It is just a PC monitor because it was cheaper than a TV. And I wanted something that was 4K because I knew eventually I would be getting a PS5. And it already sits up really high. But apparently, me being like, I don't know, 3 inches lower reduced the glare enough that it wasn't an issue. Yeah, we don't have cardboard boxes. See, maybe if I sat really poorly, like, I lay down in my chair, would that work? Not really. No, that doesn't feel good. I don't have a chair that can lean back. I have a normal little cheapo rolly chair. Oh no. Not again. There's a hole. Hold up. I thought I had health. Oh no. I dashed the wrong way. It's adjustable, but if I make it too short, well... If I make it too short, I won't be able to see past my webcam. Because my webcam has to be relatively close to me to, like, you know, register. I can't, like, put it really far away. At least one of my vision issues is gone because I don't have the second monitor anymore. Because with the new setup, the second monitor covered the right side of my screen, like, almost entirely. So that's gone. Well, right now, well, I don't play with light mode on. It's like dark mode OBS, so it doesn't really put out a whole lot of light. That and... The only light part would be the Radiance fight. I don't think that would be enough. I see, Jason. I'm surprised my hands haven't started screaming yet. Because usually by now it's like, oh, you're dead now. And I'm not feeling it now, for whatever reason. Maybe whatever I did that wrecked my hands with Expedition 33 fixed them enough to work with Hollow Knight. Which seems really weird and backwards, and I shouldn't jump with that attack. Oh no. Don't fall over on me. Oh, no. Not good. Scream, scream. Maybe. I would still feel bad about it, though.
Get the...
I literally can't see those. I don't know why I jumped. I didn't need to jump there. I should have jumped better. Oh. Oh, yeah. And the question is, if I get up to turn off my lamp, would I even be able to make it back to my chair? Here, I guess I can try once, but I guarantee nothing. I might not be able to make it back to my desk. If you hear a loud crash, you know what happened. I don't have a flashlight. Who has a flashlight? Well, I survived. Oh, wait. Is it actually tracking that I'm here somehow? How? I guess I have a better webcam than I thought. Wait. It's actually tracking me. How? Wait, this... If it can track me in the dark, the only reason I have so many lights on when I stream is because I assumed that it needed lights for my tracking. Well, it's not picking up my eyes. I do have the forever unblinking stare. But everything else seems to track, kind of. Expressions are a little finicky. Okay, Oh, I unplugged my headphones. Where's my wire? Like, wait a second, there's no sound. Sound could be useful. Maybe? I don't know. My hand tracking somehow works like... Granted, I guess it's a different type of camera. Okay, let's see how Hollow Knight works in the dark. Stop teleporting in front of me and standing on my face. It is very rude. Oh no. You know, this might solve some of my issues with spooky games not being able to see because the lighting's always so dark and the glare issues. I do still have some of Silent Hill 1 to replay through to get back to where I soft locked. Maybe I do that with the light out. I am a Dream Eater. It makes sense that I would be more, I'd be more powerful in the dark. How chuny can I make the sound? What does Bay say? Witness me? Like, I'm aware of the Chunibyo trope, but I haven't actually watched anything with a Chuni in it. So I do not know all of the hee-hee hoo-hoo ha-ha jokes.
Get the...
Okay. No glare. Let's see how this works. Still doesn't change the fact that I really can't hit you all that often. Why did you dash that way? That wasn't the direction I pressed at all. Oh. Wait, are the spikes second phase? Oops. I jumped too high. Oh no. I mean, I do have an eye that looks like a dragon's. It's like slit. It doesn't have a circle. It is slit. That's why I made it where my eyes could animate the way that they do. Because V-Roy doesn't really like having the eyes be different. So I made it where both could be split instead of just the one. Okay, so there is a chance that we've actually seen the Moth's second phase. I don't know how many phases she has. Oops. I'm still making all the stupid mistakes, because I am still bad. I threaded the needle and I still walked into him. Don't lock me in here. Oh, thank you for actually teleporting out of the corner before you did this attack. I would have been so dead. Okay.
Get the!
Dang it. Dang it. Okay, even without the glare, the colors are still sort of blending into each other. That, and I'm thinking the lasers won't be as, like, wide as they are. They're a lot wider than I think they're going to be. You mean you aren't hearing it the meme way, where she's screaming at you to just get good? You silly noob? No. Why am I trying to dream nail him? That is not the time for the dream nail. I mean, I can technically use it whenever I want, but it's sort of pointless without the one charm to make it actually deal damage. I really hate that that wall is not flat. I don't know. It's the only time I can do an attack on her for the most part. It's like, they said what it was once. It's like, Gek something. It's like Gek Gook or something. I don't know. It isn't get good, but everyone hears it as get good. So that is the meme. The meme with Hornet is get good and shop. Garama did not take off as much as all of her other quotes, but get good and shaw. I don't know why I walked towards him. Stop dashing into me! Rude. Rude. Somehow me doing the dumb actually worked out there. That didn't work out. That also did not work out. Nope. Not good. Okay, it's fine. I don't know. I just don't trust myself. I'm not good enough. Otherwise, I won't be getting any hits on her. Why did I jump? Why did I jump like a dumb? I shouldn't be surprised. Not this. Not this. Scream. He's not screaming, dang it. Scream. Scream for me. He's not gonna scream for me. Scream, 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 scream. Thank you.
Get the!
I don't know. I still think my best bet is just restarting. I walked into that one. I saw it and I was like, oh yes, this way. Like a dumb. Why didn't you die on the floor? I died on the floor. Oh no. Doesn't help that there really isn't any time to heal in this fight. Well, right now, I really don't think I can. All the tricky bosses I beat with cheese. Not because I'm good at the game, it was all cheese. And I don't have my cheese strats no more. Or maybe we can't really call it cheese strats in this one. Maybe it's honey strats. Because the parkour area I was scared of, I cheese with honey. Let me out of the corner. Stop jumping on my face. You hit Dream Nail instead of heal like a dumb. Not this again. Not in the corner, not in the corner, not in the corner. The game hates me, the game hates me. Scream. Yeah, instead of cheesing things in Hollow Knight, you use the honey scam. Again, I saw it and I walked into it. That one I didn't see because it was on my face. Nope. Dang it. Yeah, no. I can't do that. Nope. Yeah, I can't really do it that quickly either. There is a bit of a delay when you do it. And when you can actually do it again. I don't have Dash Master equipped. I don't have enough slots. And even if I did, I really... yeah, it's Dash Master. Even if I did, after using it the one time, I've realized I don't like it. Because it makes it where you can accidentally dash down into the enemy attack that you're trying to dash over. If I hold still, it really will just be like the stupid bouncing bugs that I don't want to deal with. And they'll just hit my face. Holding still is how you die in this game. I say as I held still for like a brief second to see what he would do. Oh, video? I'm reading things through the corner of my eyes. I could have read something wrong. Is how the glare is coming from the, Why did I jump like an idiot? Why did I jump like an idiot? But no, now the brightest thing really is just my computer screen. It gives off more light than my monitor that I use as a TV. Oh no. I think I might be a squished bug. I might be a squished bug. Scream, scream, scream.
Get the!
Why did it do that again? I was pushing the other direction. What the? Oh no, the spikes. Oh no. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. Yeah, I've done that a couple of times, but it's really, really hard, especially since I have, like, the sprint charm on, because I want to be fast. Because of that, even the light tap will move me a whole lot, so it's very hard to line that up properly. Yep, there is... That's how the nightmare version of Grimm works too. It just sort of happens. Basically, any boss fight that you face that gives you a title card is just, yeah, you're gonna die now. Like, where the title card, like, fills the screen. So Radiance does it, Grimm does it. Or Nightmare King Grimm does it. Normal Grimm doesn't. Didn't need to jump all the way over here. I shouldn't be jumping when you do that. Oh. Don't know why I dashed there. Why this one again? Scream? Again, I really think the lasers are going to be a whole lot thinner than they are. I'm thinking the lasers will be as thin as, like, the nails. Oh no, why did I go this way? Dang it. I didn't have my shadow. Maybe? No, the biggest ones are those stupid suns. The stupid suns are horrible and evil. I did that wrong. I'm doing all of it wrong, technically. I hate that corner. It's not flat, so I get hooked in it. Like, it looks flat, but it isn't. I think I'm a squished bug. keeps landing on my face. Scream for me, please. No. No, that they are evil. They are evil and they should not exist. Everything else, it's like I can relatively track, but those, no. Especially when they just spawn on my face. I hit R2, thank you very much. I also hit the jump button. I hate these things. That and the fact that sometimes they don't die when they hit the ground, like they're supposed to. Why did I walk forward? I saw that. I see nothing. Yeah, no, then they stay on the screen for a whole minute. I'm not doing that. There's enough on the screen without them staying around for years. Stop jumping in front of me. Stop. Bad. Bad. Well, I think I'm a squished bug. I dashed bad. I think I'm out of the way, and clearly I am not. Not again. Scream already.
Get the!
I hate when they spawn right on top of you. Nope. What am I doing? Oh no. Yeah. No. Maybe for someone who's good at the game, but I'm not. You need to remember, I have no skills here. I've only fluked my way here. And I have no way to cheese it anymore. I have killed the run and my charm. Stop teleporting where I'm dashing, not this way. Well, it's time to be squished. Yeah. No, it's called I just hid in the corner and I let my Pokemon do all the fighting for me. There's no skill there. And now I don't have my Pokemon anymore. I literally couldn't see that. Hollow Knight and Silksong, very pretty games, but oh my gosh, their foreground and elements can just go away. Oh no. He's not centered. Not again. I hate these things. When he only does 2 hops, that means he's close to being done. Otherwise, he just keeps going and going and going. Because he has different versions of each of those attacks in the final phase. One where he's, like, really aggressive and one where you can tell his, like, strength is giving out. So, like, the one where he shoots all of the bullets in, like, the arc or whatever, at the start of the phase 3, he's, like, doing a whole lot, but once you get to the end of phase 3, they're, like, really spaced out and sort of slow. And then, like, when he gets up and does, like, that whole, like, barrage of bullets, that one will be longer or shorter depending on where it is in the fight. That's why when I start saying, please scream, it's because I can tell he's about there. No, it's determined on his strength level, like how much HP he has in the background. I hooked the wall. I started climbing the wall by mistake. Oopsie. I'm surprised my hands have lasted this long. Usually they start hurting like around 2:30. We love hidey holes. I didn't have my shadow. Rude. Oops. Well, here's the thing. I started my Hollow Knight playthrough before Clair Obscur, and it was doing that where it's like, oh, it's starting to hurt. It's been 2 hours, because remember, I was playing Hollow Knight and Silksong off stream, and I could really only go about 1-2 hours, and my own time is like, and that was when I wasn't trying, so when I was trying, yeah, it hurt a lot, and for whatever reason. Maybe my weird claw grip with Clair Obscur fixed my hand to where I can play Hollow Knight. That doesn't really make sense, but maybe?
Get the...
It did it again. Stop going through the floor! I don't know, I have to claw grip my controller no matter what, because the PS5 controller is just so awkwardly big and it likes to fall out of my hands if I don't, like, squeeze it as tight as I possibly can. So when I say a claw grip for Hollow Knight, it's usually just my normal claw grip. I'm not, like, arching my fingers back as far as I can like I was with, Clair Obscur. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is registered as the PS4 or the PS5 version. I would need to look into it. Because there is a PS4 version. I'm not sure if that's the version I downloaded, though. But that way, I really would have to start over from scratch if this is the PS5 version and not the PS4 version. Yeah, and my PS4 controller isn't charged currently, GM. And the wire that I would need to connect to my PS5 so it could charge and register that it is synced is like a foot long. So that's not happening right this second. Did I bring that wire over to my desk when I moved my controllers over here? I'm not sure if I even have the wire in my desk right now. It might still be in my old method of storing controllers. Because I still have some extra controllers in my other cube, I just have like my main ones on my desk. Stop backing me, like, into the corner completely, please. Silly bug. Nope. Please scream. Nope. Yeah. No, 68. We're probably closer to 69 now, I'm assuming, if I do hee hee hoo hoo. Yeah, 69 hours, 44 minutes. Yeah, but I need my minions. It's not like the combat in here is anything like Silksong. If this was Hornet, if I was doing Silksong controls, we'd be fine. But this is not Hornet, this is Ghost, and Ghost can't do squat. Ghost has the worst pogo. And I'm talking Act 1 Hornet, because I haven't actually seen Act 2 or 3. Act 1 Hornet is still better than final boss Ghost. I don't know how I threaded that needle. Yeah, it's basically a tick damage thing. Anything that gets near me will be damaged. Well, I say anything. Radiance is immune to fart clouds. That's very bright now. I did not even see her about to do that. I'm just gonna sit here. Too many suns. Dang it. I don't know. Because it's like the only way I've been able to get the Hollow Knight down is because of the tick damage, because I'm not really hitting them all that much. It's all the tick damage. The only time I'm actually like wailing on him is when he's wailing on himself. That and it's only one slot. There's really not a whole lot I could replace it with, is the thing. Like, I could get my compass back. I don't think that would help me, though. I could get all the geo that I don't need. Not that they drop any. I could make it where I don't have knockback, but I'm not sure if that would necessarily help me any. There's thorns, but that locks me into place where I can get hit a second time and not be able to react. Because it's like, I like Thorns, but Thorns has betrayed me many times in this. Not really, there really isn't. Why did you teleport there? I don't know why I just stood there. I'm half surprised he isn't screaming because I was actually able to hit him. There he goes. Like I was able to hit him when he started hitting himself. I don't know. There's not really anything that I can replace. We're just gonna stand here. I forgot to dash. That's on me. That really didn't look like... Oh! It would hit me. Why? Why does it keep doing that? I hit one direction and it goes the opposite. The D-pad, it's being silly. See, I think that's why Hollow Knight usually hurts my hands, because I do play with the D-pad instead of the analog stick. Maybe my thumb is finally getting used to the D-pad. Because that's what usually hurts. It's not specifically like my whole hand, it's literally just my thumb on the D-pad that's just dying. It did it again. I don't know why I did that. Stop doing that, controller. It's literally chucking me in the opposite direction, and I don't know why. Oh no. I really don't think this is doable. At least we've seen one ending. Please scream. Please scream. I don't. I missed my timing. It still feels really weird to play with the lights off. Every now and then. I was hitting right when he dashed left there. Yeah. Like I said, you can stack the two pink charms. This one that makes it cheaper to heal and this one that makes it faster to heal, and it will balance out the fact that this one is slow. No, Lobster, I'm nowhere near close. I accidentally killed the charm that was getting me close. Because I didn't realize that doing the mission the one way would get rid of my minion. I think the only way I get actually close again is by resetting my file and redoing 70 hours of progress. Not really. Because I've sort of accepted the fact that I'm going to have to do a 70-hour playthrough again. I don't know why I keep going, though, because I have accepted that fact. But it's not real. I know I'm doing horrible. Well, this is where we die. This is where we die. Blech. Oh, I didn't see that one. I really shouldn't guess where the lasers are. Like, where they're going to be. I should wait until I see them and then move. Yeah, and my skill level is 0. I don't have skills. This is something I have known for a long time. I don't pretend like I have any. Kingdom Hearts 1 isn't hard. And I wasn't able to do any of the data battles. You can't say you're like a master at Kingdom Hearts until you've beaten Yozora, and I have not. I've gotten nowhere close to him. I haven't been able to do any of the secret bosses. And I keep forgetting not to jump on that one part. Oh no. He's not going to scream, I don't think. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I watch, I look over the VODs when I edit them. But that's about it, since I don't really have time to do a bunch of clips, because it takes like 5 hours to edit a single minute clip. I really don't look back at VODs too often. This is probably the last run. I doubt I get to the moth. I'm not dodging at the right time. I'm being very stupid. I'm going to be a squished bug. Ow. Don't fall on me. No. He's nowhere close to being dead. Oh? But I don't have skills, GM. I wouldn't notice anything because nothing has changed. The only thing that has changed is, oh, I have some charms now, and I accidentally deleted the most useful charm to me. I hate those suns. Oh no. Okay. Well, this is basically my end time, so I'm going to call it here and turn the lights back on. I am unsure how things will go on Saturday now. We will see. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. I will hopefully have Silent Hill ready to go tomorrow, and we'll fight a different moth. So I will see you guys then. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye.